99 prime, but I'll be.
Nope. I was just looking for some, like... I don't think I'm gonna find any good music. Oh, what's this? Go back. Go back. Go back. Go. What's this one? Hmm. Um, I go... This one?
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net. Streambeats.
Is that literally all it's gonna say the whole time? I guess because it's preview, that's why. I get it for the start, but like, yeah, no. The whole, like, preview thing, I guess. What else we got? It says free, but it's not free. You gotta pay for it. Why is it? Makes no sense. You still gotta pay money for it, even when they say free. What was free about it then? Therapist. Do on. I'm gonna pay. I don't mind paying for things, but if things say they're free, they should be free. Very loud. This. Okay. Thing. So I can look into Steam Beats. Not that. My worry was more of the fact of scamming sites and stuff. I like to give it a try before I actually Yeah, that's way too loud. Now all I can think of is stream beats, but don't want it to be the whole point I got it was so I wouldn't get caught with copyright from YouTube and Twitch. Could do a month try. See. Try it for a month. You get a month to prove me wrong. Do the other one. Oh. Little eyeball? There is a little eyeball. I can tell if I type. Cool. And go on PayPal. Okay. Get 1 month to prove me keeping you. Add that to my bookmarks. Move it all the way up top. It's going to go in the trial stage of whether we're going to actually keep it or not. What's under gaming? Speedrun. Right, is there a volume thing on this thing? Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Well, not really my interest. I'm more into like the pop and well, it was like a fantasy and cute and country. Alright. It would be fantasy. Wait, Lord of the Strings. There's Lord of the Strings. There's Game of Tones. Wait, what? Okay. That's actually pretty quiet. Alright. I will leave that for tomorrow's stream and we'll decide whether or not I'm gonna go with stick with it or not. We'll give it a month. Also, I ended stream early yesterday around I think it was like 3:40, I think. Or no, it was 4:40 or something around that anyway. Because I wanted to wait till you pass the point. Funny thing is though, it's because it was my shopping day. I ended it as I was getting a letter, like a message in my phone, telling me that shopping was already on the way. So I still would have ended anyway.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Be careful, step carefully, who knows what godless the godless have left inside.
Oh, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Interesting. I've seen a great many in Yara.
Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
They pierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? The poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw, what they know, what they've suffered. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Athik, Worthan, Roth.
Yatslei's in her element already.
Oh, I wanted the photo of the explosion! Oh.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
That is so pretty, though.
We are nearly free now.
Back to what I was doing. I have a bad feeling about what's gonna happen, though. Oh, on we go.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Galawains gonads. We're actually in Naku Kubel.
Pretty.
Someone pinch me.
Good fighting.
I kind of like this bird. It's very pretty. Well, it explains why it's called the garden. The garden.
You're mine now.
What? Like it's hard?
Very foggy in here.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
Oh, but it's pretty.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
I'm guessing jumping down there will not be a good thing. Just feeling. I don't think I'd survive the fall. I'll not be able to loot until the vines are all cleared.
The brambles!
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost!
Oh, she's so excited!
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only a godlike Occipital man to this place, you must have been one, just like I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sopadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about them from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sabadal was afraid of the folk, whatever it's called, too.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akida wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Oh boy. I saw Kishmal's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. she was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Undercities, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
That's making us do trials. While we go do trials, Lord Wynn is gonna be on our tails. Meaning we're literally being stalled so Lord Wynn can catch up.
Here we go.
Whatever.
Next one's mine. Watch the left.
Onward, watch your left.
Right flank. One for you.
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
Ew. I get bone dust in your fur, it'll be a nightmare to get it out. I don't. There it is. Still can't go any other way at the moment. This is very
That ghost
pretty.
called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlings. Well, this mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akidans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Why do I think the other gods are the ones that sealed her away? I'm not sure if she created or the Dream Scourge, but I don't know. I wonder if this connects to the other gods. Like maybe they were threatened by her? Like they thought that she might be a problem or a threat, or maybe something else was involved. I don't know, but I do know. Not much.
Left flank.
On your left here.
Give me a second, I'm trying to. Okay, who's the healer? Asshole.
On the left.
tried to run. Wouldn't let me though.
Ready for more.
Guess we move on.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Of course not. Oh well. Oh.
Coming from the rear.
Problem is, my group is not in here. Fighting this all alone. I'm not happy.
Watch your left.
Yeah, that sucks that they got stuck out there. They're fine. That sounds like a lot more higher difficulties though. Practically lock you out of there. I don't know what the button for this is. It's annoying. I'm not even seeing the lines and stuff. Maybe but I have to wait till the trees go down.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Ooh. Oh, we got a lot of shit. Hang on. I think I already. No, there it is. Poison weapon.
Look! Now we've got another door open.
Come forward.
I am supposed to open that area. Oh, whatever.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what writhes in it.
I was told that I must pass your trials to find Sapadal.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
Wait, you killed Eglity when you fought the mate?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time built after the Sapadal's outburst.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind.
Oh
Show
god.
me how clever you are.
I'll give it a
We will
go.
know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Oh boy.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Let's leave it to Yahtzee, because my I would fail.
This is so exciting. Don't you feel alive?
For now.
I don't know, I don't think this is gonna end well for us. I feel like using my mind ain't gonna work very well. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh.
Who's going first?
Well, that one's a little... Okay, that was easy. I could do that one. That wasn't really mind work, that was more timing, so...
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Don't know. What I do know is still not a very mind thing. It's more of a maybe agility. The chest is the mind thing.
There can't be that much more, right?
Well, they're a little bit charred. Down here. Oh. Wait. Won't say no to that.
I'm getting a different picture of what really killed the godless. Those spirits are lucky they're dead.
Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Again, not really a mind thing. That was more of an agility test, but maybe it's further in?
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
Maybe not.
Their last visitors were the magfolk. I can see
Never
why.
mind.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Okay,
Make
that
no
wasn't
mistake. I'm sure it's hostile.
that wasn't really to do with the mind. That was more to do with the agility and stuff. Covered in glyphs and symbols lost in time to those who recognize language most can be gleaned. It seems to be a list of some sort. It would be worth asking Yansley to read the tablet from what it is.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself.
So how'd I get you to read it?
Third time's the charm. Another
Oh,
door
whatever.
is revealed.
Well, that wasn't really a mind thing. That was more agility, so sure.
You bear our gardener's mark.
I do. Do indeed. Hello.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Again, not really wit.
We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Nimal's time thought they knew what was best for Zapapal too. What makes you so sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Okay. Thanks for the chat, I guess.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials.
I don't know.
Can't imagine. Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Whee! Ooh, that one didn't make it. Another person didn't make it either. Must be a way out. Can't go up that way.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yeah, I do.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Many creatures found in the aura decorate their temples with skulls. The godless are no exception. Meditating on the inevitable of death prepares the soul for a swift passage to beyond. Godless death totem. Note: a tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost in time. The writing itself is scratchy, looks like written quickly with little care. Asking more about
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun. First an Archmage's lair. Now he...
I can get you to read it. Whatever.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Sure. This is very beautiful, though.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
I have to fight them. Hope not.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Wait a minute, a calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
I don't think we're gonna get through them.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
I know how to navigate the world. I can show Sapal to do the same.
How do I know you will not lead them astray?
Remember Egil's memory, Sapal is more dangerous than when trapped.
And you will guide them? From the dark? I worry I will regret this, but I shall stand aside. Let the other two be your opponents.
Oh, guess we're fighting them anyway. At least I was on this time. Give me a minute, I'm trying to heal. Okay, one of you's the healer. Maybe he heals? Alright, one down. Well, I made one friend, I guess.
Think they're really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Another win, but who's counting?
Okay.
Wow. Never seen
Complete
an
the
Akita device
trials
like this.
of the
These mechanisms,
Taru.
they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
I need to check on Sabado.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway.
Where am I going? Oh, then over here to find out what's over here. Loot. Guess we're going this way. What was that ring I just got? Oh, I forgot about that one. Should have done that when we first got into it. Ooh. Okay, what is it? Yeah, I should have done that necklace when we had the chance to. That's a cool shield. Let me grab something from the... Whatever.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
You have... a bunch of dead bodies that are dream surged.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion. Seeing the suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
There's something you're not telling me about. Oh.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. let us offer you another gift, a seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
You mean Ludwig? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Hi, Ludwig.
Wake up! Wake up!
They're a bit on the broken side. They're walking in one spot.
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Something, something's coming. Something Ethan Sapadal is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god.
Ludwig.
They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawains' tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We're not in the garden
Galawains'
yet?
Tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to
I thought
get
we were
out
already
here
at the
alive.
garden.
Steel yourselves.
We shoot, maybe Sabadal's got a bad feeling. Wait, let me look at something. That means... Where are we? We're in Scattershop still, I guess. So this is... I'm guessing that's still... So we're not in the garden. We're at... something else. Then. I thought... Well...
Show me what you got.
Guess we're going up. I thought we're at the garden. Guess we're not.
As much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more dream thralls pop up. Hey!
Hang on. Let me rename this thing, because it's not a garden, it's... I thought we're at the garden. I guess we're not at the garden. It was all plant-like! So we aren't at the garden yet. What the fuck's the garden, then?
Watch the left.
Still wouldn't have had time yesterday to complete it. We're almost up to an hour in.
Behind you!
I wonder if I can actually stop this or if you've just gotta run. Okay, yeah, no, it's just that you gotta run.
I'm ready to go. Now.
Basically, we cannot beat it. We actually have to run. They keep spawning. Good to know.
Invaders in the garden.
Good to know. That's not the guessing. I thought that was a garden. It looked like a garden. Oh, whatever. Let's run.
Oh no, you don't.
Wait, could Ludwig be the one controlling the Dream Scourge? Never really thought of it, but maybe.
On your right.
Branch breaks.
But she was never really concerned with the Dream Scourge, and she was always don't know. And it's all of Alwyn. Whatever, we're fucking.
Inquisitor, leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand what
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
They won't get past me.
We're losing. I can't save when these things are after me. I can't talk to anyone if these things are after me. Can you, like, stop? Maybe? Yes? No? No. Fuck it.
One for you.
Alright, now we can go.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure.
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sopadal.
Okay. You know about Sabadell? Why am I not surprised?
An inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
The Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sabadell is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you've got other ideas. What you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Your proposal better be more creative than "let's blow it up."
Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
Oh, I'm so very glad you recall.
What does whatever her name is, mean, Yatsli?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
Yeah, be joking. That's the best you can do.
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths. Possibly even 100.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, It's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Even hear yourself, those limbs are people.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh. I had a feeling. Yeah, that's about right.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Might have not have chosen Sapadala at first, but I have chosen them now.
Hardly surprising. Sapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you.
Why?
Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Any solutions acceptable to me? Is there really best we can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Google. I'll sever Adra. I don't know. I don't like either option. Honestly, I have no idea what the best option is. And Google keeps telling me all this other stuff. I don't know why it's doing that weird. What's the best one? I don't know which is the good ending for it. It says for a good playthrough, destroy the ruins. If you want the most effective long-term solution, sever the arduous but high immediate direct costs. Think destroying the ruins. See, I hate Lodwyn. I despise her. But destroying the ruins is often considered the good path. It avoids immediate direct murder of the village and places Ludwin I don't give a damn about. However, it's a temporary band-aid solution that may lead to a long-term suffering from the spread of the Dream Scourge. Hey! Brignum. This is a more permanent but colder solution. It acts fast to stop the Dream Scourge in the region, but it significantly immediately direct loss of third bond. I think if we destroy it and we stop the Dream Surge quick enough, we might be able to. I don't really care about the police in Ludwin though. Honestly, I despise the woman. But would have done Sever the Ardra, but it's not. It's they'll still get through. It doesn't. This is a difficult choice. I don't know, because I think we'll just. I should have got the people from Fiora to go to we're probably going to end up killing everyone in. Should have got the people. Damn, Fjord should have gone to Dawnshore. I don't like this choice. And this is a any choices. Neither of these outcomes has consequences over how the rest of the story plays out till the end. Alright. You need a choice of 2 different skills in this. Yeah, okay. I kind of went through a spoiler a little bit because I wanted to know what the outcome would be. And we're gonna go with Ringnam, whatever the fucking lady is. Because if we choose her, if we choose Bloodwin, minions aren't happy. Obviously, but Dream Scourge does display symptoms through yeah, this Dream Scourge gets caught through the whatever the scatter shop. So we don't actually stop the Dream Scourge. It's more destroying some place. Where if we side with Rignum, what the fuck her name is, there are deaths still. One, your companions are happy, but the people that were supposed to get the Dream Scourge don't. And I hate I hate killing them off, but our main goal is to stop the Dream Scourge, and that's what the second option is. The Bloodwind won't stop, isn't about the Dream Scourge, so. And the spread of the Dream Scourge in Shadowscribe 174 is worth the cost of the Ardra.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Ardra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marin, Zoth, Clathan, Aid, Marslante.
Ooh. Pretty. Ooh. Yeah. There was actually another option you could choose too.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Heh. Good work.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Yeah, the chance to study a god. Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Make your decision based on what you want, Yatsley.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest.
Oh.
Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Still gonna keep trying.
Deferring to that maniac Ringgrim. Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
This is we're gonna get a mouthful. Spoiler though, the one we're gonna visit, if we didn't side with her, side with the one we did and went with the other one, she's the one that gets the Dream Scourge.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Strange to see so...
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
I'm sorry, Tamara, there was no other option.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
leave when your guards let me through.
I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
I saved her life and she doesn't even realize it. That's fine, we're done here anyway. There was no quest left. Let me change it, because we didn't actually go to the garden. Actually, onward to Galawains. Galawains, that's it. That's actually what we're supposed to do. I thought we were going in the garden. Well, I thought we were in the garden, but I guess we weren't in the garden. We were just here. Well, actually, technically we're like somewhere. But yeah, I reckon that's the garden still though. So we actually technically never, oh well. Wrong place, but that's fine. Let me check the, here. We wouldn't have had enough time anyway. It's been an hour and 35 minutes, which means groceries arrived. Still had to wait through. Oh, she survived anyway, so she can hate me all she wants, but at least she's alive. And not everyone will like our choice either way.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
Yeah, no way. Off we go. Guess.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
I don't even know how to answer this one. He is angry. But I wasn't letting... Good. Do that. He stopped the Dream Scourge Kai. Bell cuts it off here.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island in... everyone in it. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Let's talk about that we're heading into Galawains Tusk, right?
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Even Ludwig has weakness. We just have to go it if we want to stop her.
My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait, was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I could deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
Hopefully.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Oh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say, Marcus?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sokka sup sudden. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawains' tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just a voice in my head, they have a powerful connection to the Audra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Something happened to you in Galawains Tusk.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
How do I talk to him?
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Well, guess we're having a party. Also want to upgrade my weapons and stuff. We have enough of things. We do not. We have 6. Now I can upgrade my gear. Cave coral. Nice to have points. 3 of them. I don't use that spell. Oh, so... Let's do that one. Those are 2 I don't actually use. Alright, let's have a talk.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawains' tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like...
anxiety.
Like I'm dying.
Breathe, message. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Well, we ain't gonna find out that one.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I had to stop the Grim Scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
I have to stop calling them godless now since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Trials are worth it, if only to feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Was meeting Ringrim everything you expected?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting the feeling Ringgrim is really a big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But who else will tell the story of...
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day.
26 hours?
I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up.
Okay.
But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ringgrim is offering you.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Yasli, you could do all that on your own.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Book that has something to do with Passage of Souls.
Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
Do we have others join, or is this going to be us two? Stopping the Dream Scourge was never going to be easy.
Still, I wish we had better options. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
You probably ask the others. Did anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
I cherish these talks. Things slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
A little. Ludwig has a lot of strange ideas.
To be sure. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
He's currently moving at the moment. But I was thinking like V or... I forgot who the other person was. Who was the other one that joined us? Styx? Let's talk about Galawains Tusk.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
What do you know about it?
I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways. For better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
The Council... maybe they didn't trust Animaster?
Perhaps. But I think there's more to it than that. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders.
That's gonna be difficult then.
It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot, because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun.
Oh, that's gonna end horribly then.
Not before I've done some reading.
Which means we probably want to have Marius follow us this time around. I'll keep Kai. But Brain's not wanting to brain. Yeah, I think we'll go with Marius and Kai for this run through. Well, not run through, but through this medieval place, I guess. We got one more. I'm guessing that's where we're gonna get this plate one. Alright, now I need a new save. We have Start, Dawn Shore, Emerald Stair. This one. Because I thought we were going into the garden, but we weren't. We're going into fucking... there. It's the 9 exit with the party. Yeah. Alright, I want to get rid of... I want to go with Marcus. Still a part of the range, anyway. But we'll keep Kai. He's our... Six is working. Yeah, ask V. See if she wants to join us. Don't know who else we can get. Marius and Kai. I'll leave the other two at camp. Since this is going to involve Marius anyway. He might help us, I doubt it. I'm probably going to have us hate us even more. Never know. Oh.
Marius, you told me Mount Forsia smelled like a basket of rotten eggs, but you should have told me it smells like a ship's latrine after a month at sea.
I always thought that if I ever came back here, I'd never...
It's okay. We're all here with you. Deep breaths.
I want to give him a hug.
Fine. Just need to... I just need a moment.
Aww.
Strange being back here. Thought I'd left for good.
I want to give him a hug. Places. We are the volcano. Can I go in the volcano?
Not bad enough for going into those godless ruins.
Oh, these guys have
Also
a
walking face first into a beast. Look. I used to wonder if the story about the Tusk was a trick. We got them all.
We did indeed. Oh, we don't have Yahtzee. Damn. Wait, I might not need Yahtzee. Hang on. Oh, maybe I do. I wanted to go in there without having to use Yahtzee. It's sort of annoying. You know, it has to do with whatever that is. Damn, I really don't want to have Yahtzee. I wanted Kai and Marius. Eh, it's fine. Just might loot everything, I guess. That was almost a miss. Ooh. That I need.
Gods. Just the smell in here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
I will never complain about Marius's laundry habits again.
Here we go.
Oh, it's a...
Start doing the job.
Oh god. I hate that. What if it's a way to cancel the fucking stun that they do? I hate that fucking move! Stupid move. Oh shit, I'm dying.
This
Nothing I'm doing. Got her. Got one more? Oh.
Thanks. Another glorious battle.
No guarantees we'll get through the gates. I'm probably not well liked in Solace these days.
Nope, I probably won't be. Once bounty, so we have to be able to get in there at some point. Okay, I think that's the way out. No idea what this place is. You missed. Ooh. Do we get to go into the volcano? What's all the way over here? We're like... Ooh. Lava. Still works. Wouldn't think it would, but it works. What if we get to go into the center of the volcano? I like this place a lot. Ooh, what's that? What is that?
This one's mine.
That's a minion. I have no idea how to get up top of that. Over here. Hello? Camp with no one
No
in
one
it.
here. Been empty for a while.
And a quest, too. Relica's Expedition Journal. I should have known that when Gabriel said this job would be easy. He just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mudge and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little Paragon engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water. All the way in slumbering fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just the northwest. Those eyes of Brumagrand and Doru packed will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Gabriel should have sent a team with paving stones first.
So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
That would be the case, yes. Just our luck, no? Knew that water was going to be bad. Where is it on the map? Well, technically we're going that way a little. Did want to go up though. Wanted to, I wonder what that is. Like a glowing tree. Ooh, is that a... It is! I found a stone. I'm gonna go that first. Let's stop camp. See if we can get talking done.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before, we'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
No, I'm comfortable with the unknown.
You've certainly faced it enough times. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Ellie, you were worried that you'd taken the wrong direction with Animancy.
You've been paying attention.
Oh, of
Since
course.
we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Must have felt same pressures that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Not that you needed to hear this from me, but you're allowed to be wrong.
You're right. I don't need permission. But that doesn't mean it's unwelcome. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
Oh!
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now is the time.
I'll leave it in your hands.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Probably not. I was hanging on to your read. Sorry, I must have dozed off. I was hanging on.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You were telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense.
Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Yay! We're close to the garden. Are you nervous?
Oh, yes. The little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the dream scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself.
Aren't you tempted to collect a few samples to further some research?
Something tells me the garden would defy any attempt to measure it. One cannot catalogue the impossible. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down.
After everything you've seen, do you still want to be an animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the living lands will have animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
Your mother thought it was impossible.
She thought a lot of things. Not all of them were true. All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
And we better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work is important.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself.
Alright, get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Let's talk to Kaya.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Tusk certainly has his charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree. People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of lands you explore and trade with.
Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
You ever been to Galawains Tusk before?
Never. The Pargrunan of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
Good night.
We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
You must not have left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
Must have had your reasons.
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Let's let him have his...
Before I've done some reading.
Let him be.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the Tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here.
Alright. Let me upgrade. Need Andra's.
Here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
God. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
Well, have fun with that. Let's move on. I wonder if I just grab her so I get the loot. No, because that makes 3 range. I have him because he does melee. He also has ranged attack, but he mostly melees. And I either use magic or daggers. If I lose him, we're basically going to be 3 people that use range attacks. Except when I go into my... do I get rid of my goblin looting? Bullet goblin side. Like... Oh, they have little... Oh. That is cool. Okay, well, I couldn't get rid of my loot goblin.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents. I trust you, but you can't deny that there were casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes emotions drive us to terrible things, I understand.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Okay. I wanted to keep it, but I want my loot goblinness. And I have a feeling I'm gonna run into more of those purple things. We left quite a few at the last spot too, so. I think you already searched these ruins. Circles.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawains' tusks.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian or outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adira merchant gun. We're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it.
Oh, what a large.
The captain's in
Oh, this fella has gone.
Give me a chance to loot,
What
and
could be causing this?
conversation goes out the wazoo. Never give me a chance to loot. Liz, I will take everything. I have so many lockpicks. Like those. How far up can I go? Like, look at that tree! So pretty. Whee! Whee! Ooh. And down. And down.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Ah, that leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me?
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
Oh yeah, hi.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Home stamina. I've been told I might find a smith that can work with this somewhere here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Oh, not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
You allowed to trade with me?
Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
Right. You've had your fun. Let the poor Nim dude get back to work.
Ooh, what you got? I'll take those. I'll take those. That too. Ooh, I'm almost low on money. So. Wait, what was that thing I just heard? Look at the ones I have now. I should switch those out for something. That one does critical damage, critical chance. Don't really do much with shock. Let's do the Trickster's gloves.
Hey. Hey. I might have something for you, envoy.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Drew, who's that?
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue.
Oh shit.
You both share similar features around the face, huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the beetles rose in their numbers.
Oh.
Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Maybe I can help. And like you're open, maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The beetles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are leaning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
What oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
You can't talk to her? There's no other way to resolve this.
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
True. Alright, what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
Alright, let's have a look-see at the map. What is our closest? Go there and then we'll go to the camp. If we can go inside the volcano. I want to go inside of it.
Tracks, heading toward the slumbering fields. Looks like they went this way. You're right.
I should be able to deal with it.
Well, time to find another way across.
Oh. Just walked into lava, it's fine. Ooh, almost fell off. Yeet! Made it!
Invade and dig and push until the land pushes back.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow
You're so pretty.
to the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Snare, what's going on?
The only snare is the one these creatures sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
That's unnatural. Volcanic activity must have polluted the water.
How short your memories are. This land did not roar and tremble before the abominations came. Ash and scree was once soil, rich and fertile.
Terraced with greenery and life, we remember.
What are you talking about? That volcano has shadowed the Tusks since the first Pagrun set foot here.
But the Pagrunin weren't the first to live here. You're speaking of the Godless, aren't you?
A history as indelible as the rings of a tree. At least some among you remember.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Rebellion plans let poison water spread through the Sunbring fields. Great idea.
Your tongue is as sour as these waters. But you speak wisdom. Very well. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Alright. Let's go.
Stay away from the water, Envoy, unless you want to die in it.
Let's not kill them.
Let's go.
I feel like it's gonna be the same situation as we had last time. I guess she got mad. Last time we had to talk our way out of it, but... Although maybe. I don't know.
Something lurks here.
This workshop was loved once, but it's ruined now. I wonder why. Stop that sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
Oh. I see what it is. I see what's happening here.
A rat scrabbling in the dust. crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
I've seen your kind in other godless ruins. You talk?
This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time being.
Where did you come from?
Do you know to whom you speak?
No.
I am Wodika,
Now I do.
The Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
There's nothing here that could poison the water, so it's coming from you.
It springs from the land itself, from the jealous usurper latched to your soul.
No, no. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
The living lands is free as it should be.
Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Indiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild, how to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure the Endurians are struggling to find... find footing here.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
There is no beast or blight that could leave the Tusk this barren.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people...
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
What I feel like is, I believe Sabatal did destroy all of there, but I think it's only because she was defending herself against the other gods. I feel like the gods were threatened by her or something. Or she made a mistake in the past. Sabatal's past is more complicated than you make it out to be.
Past? It roils this instant, beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Enough.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
Don't mind me, I was having an argument with two gods in my head. That just sounds horrible. It was already carrying a piece of her inside of the thing, and yeah, I was having an argument with two gods. It's fine.
Of her.
Becca spoke of a coming Adrian invasion.
Well, did she speak of a way to stop it by any chance? That would be unusually helpful.
Well, no shit. You don't need a god to know that. Look at what happened to Fjord. There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please?
Aww. Is there a fast travel point to where she's at? There is, okay. Having a conversation made with two gods. Fine. Imagine all of them. Oh, I would feel sorry for my character if like all the gods just all of a sudden like had a massive conversation in their head. Oh, the water's back to normal. You're welcome.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
What about the aqueducts? They've come here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Hold on, you don't want them to gather water here?
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
Invasive species, they live, their lives are as worthy as any other.
They do not tend. They only take, consume, devour.
And a thrush that devours fruit also scatters seeds.
Once again, you surprise us with truth. A wise insight from one marked by the land. Very well. I will allow their presence here. May the Tusks flourish in their shadow.
I can't believe it. You actually got through to that talking tree.
If you're going to keep peace, you'll need to show her some respect.
You're right. Kostya's the diplomat. This is probably why I get expedition duty in the first place. But you're right. We have to put any grudges behind us to keep the peace. All that remains is to clear out the aqueduct. Then we'll at least be able to send water back while we commence building and repairs. I hate to ask more of you, but if you could do that one last thing, we can handle the rest.
Sure. This way. I can get up there.
Oh, big mistake.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I hate the charge for the yeah, to swim. Up top.
Take a moment, people.
I think we found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get rid of those vines.
There's roots blocking. That's fresh water right there. On its way to Solace.
Stitch. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
Yep, the dock is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Right, next is to go to the camp. Is there a fast travel point somewhere? There is. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to play hardcore parkour against the My worry is if I start to eat something when it gets, I'm gonna feel very well.
Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
Screw that though.
Half of Shatter's carp died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards here.
That's so pretty though. Out of all of that, we only got one. Oh no, we got two. Worried about?
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought an Adiran friend. Who are you?
I've sent by the tower to seek a parley with you.
Parley? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the Tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adiran. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Fair enough.
And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
I get the message.
Good. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
How do I... Don't kill the warden outcast. Which means there must be a way to get there without killing. So wait until them go on passive then? I get them to go passive. Worries them killing them, not me.
Arms up! Look to your left!
Look out!
I got a healer. Dude is doing backflips.
Glad that's over.
This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest the back door. It's more fun anyway.
What was that?
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever. Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse. Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities. Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture of Nadaru. What's the story there?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick. There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them. No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
Corruption does seem wasteful. I don't blame you for being frustrated.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander? At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Question is there a back door? And there might be. I just have to go through this way for it. Why can you push and I can't push? Maybe it's a spell. An ability. Gotta be another way up. Going this way ain't helping shit. I'm in a lava pit. Yeah, there's no other way. This way. Parkour, parkour! Yeah, no. Alright, let me load. Sneak.
I heard something.
Stop right there.
Okay, I gotta try and do this without no. I'm not good at sticking shit. I think I'd be good because that's what I do for a lot of my games is thinking, but no, I'm not skilled. Oh, well, now I can't even get up there.
Found you.
Seriously? Is there a way to sneak in here? You'd think there'd be a... Where is it? Hang on. Trying to figure out where the fuck the thing is. I wish I could tell them to be passive. Oh, there is a back way, but how do I get to this back way? Wait. It's on the... Okay, it's on the left side. I am determined to get in this without killing anybody, okay? Why don't you go on the other side? Question is how? Well, if they all come that way, can I go around? Also, what's going on with my sound? No other fucking way around. No, there isn't.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Yeah, if I go this way. That was stupid.
We can sneak up this way. Oh, was that too loud?
I don't know if it's the game that's quiet in my ears. Or if it's the... Clean letter, right? Will you not see reason, starve us, and you leave us without recourse, but strike and trap us, and you leave us no recourse, but go through you? Your actions only doom us both, and so doom the keep. We know the importance of holding the gate, and of culling the wilds. We've done it as long as I have. Some of us longer. Where do I go from here? One down. Pick up. Yeah, it's fine. Where's the next one? Alright, we're heading where next? Way. I don't know what's going on with my volume though. I'm not sure if it's... Oh, it's back. Back and I get a legit in. Hang on, give me a second to heal. Jeez, rude. I don't like the stone beetles.
On your left here.
Got any more?
That's all of them.
Good. A fun part trying to figure out how to get this one.
Me.
Yeah.
No! Fatal error. I can't even do anything. Oh no. Please tell me you saved. God. Well, that sucks. Okay, why is the music quick? Okay, let me think. Why are you not syncing? I'm here for a quick bathroom break while I wait for this to do its thing. Ouch, that was loud. Listening to like little music and then Get your nose out of it. Alright. Don't allow it. Put that down. No. You can't eat this one. I'm hoping it doesn't upset my stomach. How far back did we roll?
Watch yourselves.
Looks like just the run. Don't wait for them. No. Over.
Here they come. We could probably sneak through here and just grab the bag.
I'm not used to quiet.
You guys getting attacked by lightning. That was the easier one than the other one. Alright.
What do you want? Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the Tusks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
That must be a
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
That's kind of you to say. You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redoute or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Nevertheless, let's see if we can't find a path out of this thicket.
Murder is a pretty thorny fucking thicket, Envoy. I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about the problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Hang on, I need intellect too. I'm curious about something. I like adding a mod that makes me max out all of my things so I can see what all options were for talking. I don't know if this game has any mods or not. I do that. And talk to you. If your father died outside the task, don't you have the duty to finish what he could not?
You mean How did I not? All this time,
You're free to go now, Amalia. Enjoy it.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
That was easy. Ooh. No, we have a constitution. Map.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
What's life like in tower?
Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate, kill vermin, and ship their meat back to the keep.
Oh. You give me a lay of the land?
I don't know what to tell you except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands.
I met with Amelia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
She's leaving with the wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Aww. I wanted the key.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Aww.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
That was expensive. Hmm. What we got next? Let's see if we can upgrade any of our gear.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawains' tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
I think animators can work with nature, not against it.
Possibly. If they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. You too.
Is your outfit from Rawatai, or do you have a tailor in Thirdborn?
Anything I had from Rawatai has long since turned to rags. And Thirdborn doesn't have tailors, just sailmakers with time on their hands. Why?
I just wanted to thank whoever decided that you should wear that vest with no shirt underneath.
I just figured it was one less piece to wash.
Oh, I didn't realize I was speaking with the man himself. Thank you, Kai.
My gift to the world.
Envoy, been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
glad it all worked out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need? Oh, good. Let's have it.
How did you learn your survivor skills?
When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
Must have been scary for you.
It was, but it wasn't. I felt more at home in the wilds than I did in Solace, even as a kid. Even in the Tusks. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
So you left Solace because you didn't need it anymore?
Right. Changing the subject.
That's the other one we didn't talk to about it yet. Why don't you want to talk about your life?
Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
I'll let you open up somehow.
Ha! Not without a sharp blade or a barrel of Wodak, you won't. Anyway, what do you need? Thanks for talking. Yatsley, I have a question.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in Godless Ruins, so we...
I decided to destroy these. I don't say it's using it.
Is that all? Just simple practice, dearie. You have enough of your fur cut by a giant swinging pendulum, and you learn to be a mite more careful.
Right. Maybe you can save me some cut fur and hand me a few pointers sometime.
Of course. The very next ruin we see, I promise.
One day. Damn. I don't know which one I have for the main ones. I might have to go back later and see.
Gods, I'm gonna regret them.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
It's a testament to Para's spirit that they have survived here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? The beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've never betrayed anyone, and I will.
An oak everlasting. Why?
When I make a promise, I keep it.
A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows,
No.
others
Told you
falter.
can't eat it.
What good is a vow if it can break?
No. You can't eat that. We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with
Go back.
2 heads.
Oh, we move on.
On your right.
There's a healer. I could see it, but I couldn't hit it. Gold. Ooh, what bits did you give me? Restore your health restoration from all sources. Dodge. Sell it. Ooh.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again. Or... Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Why are you keeping a captive?
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Why do you want to talk?
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still Kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen?
Alright.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Fine.
You will. I am glad that...
Take your time.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
Sorry for you, we don't need to worry about the recipe. I know exactly what you need. I have no fear.
Is that so? Very well. You may speak to Galeen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Chapter 20. Might have to talk to her to find out where the pieces I need are.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Do you know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
There's a big circle. Feels good sold wares. Stop pork, gunpowder, sold it, all purchase staff. If we ever come back for more. Moss. Recipe destroyed from caravan, goods sold tower. Oh, let's go. Pretty. Common landlands along the denizens of Galawains Tusk. Motor lung can be found among the creatures that live in the north. This Pyranus diseased dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increases fatigue. So I'm looking for a red tree now. Cure found on the rocks. Done that one. Okay. I look for a red tree.
Tracks leading off the road. Could be someone in trouble. Nice work.
I'm trying to find a red tree, but I'm not finding one. Never mind, I found a bunch of red trees.
With you quick. Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
Tell me what your guess is.
My guess? I'd bet good coin that you're here on a trade mission.
What made you think of that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Oh, well, I hope you bought everything you wanted already.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Is something you A letter from Ambassador Harold?
Yes. Just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
And he just offered this from the goodness of his heart? Really?
Anyway.
First caravan ever, as in from anywhere at all?
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
Would you like Solus to start trading?
I would. It might make the Tusks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
There's something you should know about the caravan.
What's that?
I hope you appreciated that caravan when you had it, because it's not coming back.
What? What happened?
There was an altercation with the ogre, which destroyed the convoy.
An ogre? Gilleen, dear gods, what happened to Gilleen? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
Wait, what's your relationship with Gilleen?
Nothing. But when we spoke, I was so happy, and please, I need to know. Is she okay?
Bree, the ogre took her alive, and we're going to get her back safe.
Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she's safe.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me know.
I need information.
What do you need to know?
The ogre's sick. He says he'll release Gilleen if we can get him a cure. There's a few things we need to find.
Okay. What are you looking for then?
This one.
Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower. I have some. Take it.
Oh, cool. Leave it to me. Alright, so the only thing we got left now is over here. These guys. Also, talking about these guys.
That red tree up there looks a lot
Oh,
like the one in that
found it.
molder.
Diary of an Animus, or day 1, we found a beautiful bit of Ardra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of the essence nature to living lands. Fortunately, there is an infestation of Zerps in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something silly as fear stop our studies, so myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll most likely be seen by little monsters. Day 4, I heard Nicole's cry last night. I believe that means that I'm the only one remaining. Hopefully Peturu can make use of their equipment, assuming the Xerps didn't damage things too much. Either way, all my studies of Ardra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. Maybe you should be overly
Some kind of
worried.
crystal on top of that hill. Might be best to leave it alone.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Done. Also, level up. We don't have any more in character, do we? No, we do not. Guess we gotta run back now. Oh, she's still alive.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
I have found everything years ago.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I'm sure Warden and Lurie will be delighted to see you again.
Lurie? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today. Oh.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
If not, we'll fight him. He might be a bounty. But that's okay. I don't want to place it. Go there. Look at that pretty tree, though.
Is that a steel garrote camp up ahead? That's not good at all.
Nope, not.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Hey, you okay there?
I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
You deserve a clean death.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots in your heart. Come and die. We won't let your rot survive. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
On your right.
Hey, he wasn't the healer. Who's the healer? There you are. That healer or priest was very tanky. am poor. So much money. I'm gonna ask car driver. I hope the drive is safe, pleasant, or enjoyable, or... Ooh.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
What was that quest I got? Huh. I requires me to go to a shop for that. I bet. I have trouble just driving, like...
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
I didn't do anything, I just walked in a straight line. Oh, wait.
Must be the garden. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
We are close. Break the bars.
I don't think it's gonna be as easy as
If
we
it weren't so
think.
deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
It's beautiful.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Yeah, I don't know. Very pretty tree, though. Nedra's journal. There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by the leader of the Paragoon named Nedra or whatever, who commands the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawains Tusk. Most of what survives details either the Minotonium behind the construction of Sol's Keep, or the relationships between the dwarves and that followed Nedra's lead. There is an entry of a particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and foolhardily.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Any ideas, Marcus?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adherans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
Godlike features, what have they got to do with this?
Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the Steel Garrote can cause trouble.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
Speaking careful, everyone. We haven't got a moment to lose.
Right. If we're going, let's go.
Guess we're on our way. I suppose we have gone. Letter to Ambassador Hildegard. This letter is torn up by piece of remain legible. Ambassador Hildegard, I'm writing to you again in hopes that establish and understand. Trade would be, of course, considerable use to both communities, but while Solace is lacking in natural resources, with this a sulfurate of very us people, faithfully yours, friend of council. I didn't make it very far, did they? Mold crafted journal. Most of the writing in this journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of farmer failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed to be good at first, what little value of the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, its owner deciding to leave Galawains' task for a fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food left the tusks. I'm having fun over here going on a journey with that dude. Alright.
Nice job, everyone.
Hate the stop with the dodging. I only dodge when I need a dodge. Haven't been to this one? I'm baiting through here.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here.
Yeah.
Be careful.
We've been here. Scrapped plans. A document written by several hands. Each writer offers their expert opinion in ways that the group may be able to safely travel hostile environments. Every author reaches the same conclusion. I have read the words written before the mine, and I have thought through every route, plan, opinion, and salty plea contained in these pages. I have come to the same conclusion as you. On one side, we have blistering flows of lava, and you'll agree there is no way we can cross the molten rock here, as Elif pointed out. However, there is a stone bridge that seems to cross the lava a ways away to the west. On examining the stone bridge plan, I conclude that the bridge would grant safe passage over the lava. The path to the bridge is far too treacherous thanks to the intermittent jets and toxic gas that belch forth from the ground without warning. Chance suggests we climb the cliffs, but as some of you have discovered, the higher peaks are spotted with razor-sharp obsidian glass. Our ropes will not surmount these cliffs, and the climbing would separate us from our fingers, which leaves remaining here for as long as it takes to be rescued, perhaps by the wandering patrol from Solace. To that, I point out the hissing and howling noises we hear in the night, a sign that a raid by bloodthirsty Zerps is imminent. These fellows are just as desperate to survive in this land as we are, but they don't share our taboo against killing and eating the flesh of our kith. We should make our peace while I can. I concur with you all. There is no escape. Shrine to Galawain. Galawain's Grin, Part 1. Hunter laid his bow across the altar to Galawain, his faithful hound at his side. Galawain, he prayed, secret changeling father of monsters. Winter approaches and our tribe is on the brink of salvation. I must go hunt. Send me a challenge worthy of blessing. A creature so grand that a body can sustain my people. When he finished his prayer, he opened his eyes, only to discover that his bowstring had been cut. He tried in vain to string the bow, but with each attempt the cord snapped and frayed. Crestfallen, he took up his once mighty weapon and beckoned his faithful hound to follow. His prayer had been answered. This would indeed be a worthy challenge.
Ah, a broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Yeah, we found about one piece already. Ooh.
So, I'm coming for you.
Watch yourself.
They're all!
Heise!
Shit. He's fully healed again. Oh my god, stop following me. Okay, stop with the fucking...
Heise!
Right with you. Well done.
One down. Oh god, why do you have me? That was annoying.
Need a break soon.
I mean, a lot easier without the stupid fucking skeletons. They definitely didn't make it easy, that's for sure. Upstairs. Oh. There's a job for you.
What? Like it's hard?
It is for me.
Worth it all! Worth it all!
The last one. Oh, there it is over there. I can reach that from here.
Worth it all!
Okay, I can. I'm gonna get that chest. They don't make things easy, do they? That's just like too much effort. Came through this. Who was this? Ellen's Grin in part 3. Did we find part 2? Did we end up finding part 2? In lore? No, I found part 1 and part 3. We haven't found part 2. Means I missed it somewhere. Oh well. We haven't been this way yet. Yeah, we'll be in there. It's a pretty, is that to be a tree? I think I can go this way. Well, maybe we can. Or it could be a later thing, maybe. It'll probably be a later thing. Ooh. Oh, did I find the treasure? Ooh, perception 4. Oh, it might. I'll keep that if I need perception.
This would be a great spot, but there are so many of them.
Tragic. Try to run it.
Mirana's journal. It's been 28, 27. It's been years since I found great-grandmother Mirana's writing of her life in the living lands and souls. I thought about this choice for a long time, but I finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Stalwart or my family again. This is not an easy decision, and the journey won't be easy, but I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. 28:30. It took years. 3 years. It took a few years, but we've finally arrived. The journey alone has been incredible, traveling through eerie Galanth faith. I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place, and people of Drywood were so hospitable. As the stories of them I'd heard, I will admit that traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience. I'm certainly something I'm not keen on doing again. Luckily, I'd earned enough from odd jobs I took during my travels that I didn't have to lend my services as part of a cruise ship, ship's crew. Call me crazy, but I feel like home, like a part of me was yearning to return. At last, it has. 28:32. I think I made the right decision staying some time in Paradise. A wonderful woman by the name of Cosma was happy to give me some training for free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wants to help people survive the place. After saying goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onwards to Solace Keep. I should be on the road. So she spent 2 years in Paradise. 28:33, my first day out of Dawnshore, and I'm veritably shaken with excitement. I miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it will be worth it. I had a very special visitor at my shop today, the envoy in the flesh. I heard so much about them. It was an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope they find what they're looking for, and as do I. Oh! I don't remember this person, but apparently we met them. Here. Same year. And here I thought the Drywoodians were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorians were incredible hosts. I still don't understand it at all, but with just a few days' time in Fior, I feel like I've got a crash course in animancy. I hope things turn around in Emerald Stair. Its overgrown wilds are deadly space. Thank gods for Cosminina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd have survived that spalling attack without it. I was excited for the change of pace when I was finally able to leave the forest of Bog Emerald Stair behind, but if I really knew what awaited me, I very well may have stopped my journey in Fior. I'm joking, of course. Mostly Scattershop is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. Even still, the wasteland is better than being trapped behind thirdborn's walls, supplies are low, but I'm sure I'll have enough to make it the rest of the way, and eager I am to leave. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins. Across a vast chasm, even stranger, I felt chill wind rush over me, colder than I'd ever experienced back in Stolot. That shouldn't happen in the desert. I can't wait to leave this place. The moment I stepped out of this blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galawains Tusk, I knew I had made the right choice. Arriving on the living lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I almost hear the great-grandmother Mariana's voice in my head as if she here with me, crying out with joy and celebrating my triumph tonight. I make camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, a glorious beacon of light. After the good night's rest, I'll make my first track. I'm on it from Lucky. So she died here. She technically followed us along the whole journey, and she died here. Like, literally at, like, the entrance. What terrible luck that would be. Like, surviving in Fjord, and surviving in Scattershot with, surviving being not, wiped out with the thing we, did, and it's surprising. It really surprised me. I don't think I remember her. But she remembers us, apparently. Letter to the deceased. My dearest Elenka, I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in the faces of all our community whose life you've touched. With your tender care and your endless affection, without you, I feel as if I had lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Though I dare say I may soon follow you to the beyond, but my own days may be numbered. I've recently fallen ill and I'm no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I cannot say whether it's a disease which ails me or the loss of will. I am at least comforted. Okay, I give up. In the fact that I may no longer need to endure the pain of your loss much longer. When time comes, I've left the very specific instructions for my burial. I'll be at your side once more. By the grace of the gods, your soul may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life forever yours, Fane. My nose is really itchy right now. Gravestone. Here lies Linka, pillar of her community and her family. Here lies Fane, devoted husband and steadfast warrior. I don't know, my nose is very itchy. I think my sound went down again.
I sprained my shoulder.
How big is this place? And a bear? Shh. Trying to get one bear. Back off.
Isak Sabu!
Found a key. Found the key where it belonged.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
Yeah, seems to be the case. Let's head back and see if that guy has a quest. Oh, he's still there. And it's still a quest.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
I took care of these herbs in the farm already.
Incredible! You've done us a great service. The farm will serve as a safe haven for the outcasts. And in time, we may be able to grow new crops. Your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Neat. Cool. Alright. Where's what's over here? Bugs?
It's easy when you do it. Let's see what we can do to upgrade our gear.
fine. You do you. You have to go across the bridge to go further. I go that way. I'm gonna go down there though. I wonder if Marius was part of the council. Oh, we have a lot. Oh, you can't go any further than suburb, whatever the fuck the word I'm after is. You dragon-eyed. Ooh. I got 2 left. Do you? Do you? We're in the gold now. I need 1 more. We just need 1 more. We maxed out our armor. Need more, but we're getting some. Oh, I was doing that one. I did 2 of those ones instead. Whoopsie. Oh.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't,
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
Could stay behind at camp.
No, I can't. They won't so much as look at you without a caravan of trade goods behind you. You might need me to get in. I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously, assuming the worst. I mean, they don't execute deserters anymore.
Concentrate on my voice, breathe, slow down, and think about the here and now.
Right. Okay, that helped. Thanks.
This is the first time you've acted like this.
Won't be the last either. I can promise you that. It's just survival. Always be prepared for the worst, and you'll never be caught unaware.
That was more than just not dying.
Yes, but... You have a good point there. I guess it's just how I've always handled things. I suppose it hasn't always worked out so good for me in the past. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Say no more, we'll find that village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway.
Of course, sweetheart. I get some rest.
Until next time.
I might go do that one first.
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell me what it is first.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp apple juice. Does wonders for the digestion.
Let's go. Time to move on. I want to go... We're still going to cross the bridge either way. But I don't want to go to the heap just yet. I want to go explore more.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Very. Leave that be for now. Can I at least get the fast travel point while I'm here? There you go. Might as well grab it while I'm here. Prisoner incident log. This log contains neat and cursal lember with each entry written by hand. Curiosity, name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering the name illegible. Inmate Feldu claimed the guards were withholding water and food, found crumbs under the bed, given reduced rations for a fortnight. Inmate Presidio once again refused water and soap for a bath. Claims he has never needed them before. Warden dumped water over the inmate's head and threw soap at him. Wow. Inmate Rini appeared not to respond to wake-up call or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind a wall and offered food. The inmate woke at 8 and then pretended to sleep once more. Inmate Blank has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mihila once she brought the charges and the inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no complaints. Contact the counselor. Charred leather tome. Dark leather binds. Thick tome has been blackened from the kiss of fire. A glinted lettering on its spine, fearing passion or the change of desire that freed my soul. A strand of red silk marked a page about 2/3 of the way through the book at the beginning of the chapter. My heart was pounding in the chest as I navigated the wide streets of Queen Birth. Officers of the Royal Deadfire Company rarely had reason to come to this district, but tonight I did, and my only reason to ever return to this grossly optimist place was Mistress Raburana. While some may think of her as just another courtesan of the wild mare, they could not be further from the truth. She is a singular woman, embodying not only the pain and the challenge of enduring Morgan's trials, but also the satisfaction of the growth that comes from successfully doing so. Time slowed with a crawl as I made a short climb upstairs to upper floors of the wild mare. Feeling my nerves, I approached the closed door that would lead me to my mistress, I'm just gonna call her Mistress Rab. Her voice, as commanding as ever, called out from behind the door as I knocked. You may enter. Wasting no time, I opened the door in the Mistress Rab chambers and stepped inside. The familiar scents of brimstone and steel were the first things to assault my senses, followed soon after by the stifling heat. As I met her gaze, the utter contempt in her eyes made my knees tremble, and I quickly looked down to the ground. You are late. Her words hit me with the intensity of a smith's hammer striking hot metal. My mouth went insanely dry as I unsuccessfully attempted to make my excuses. I'm sorry, Rab. The glowing chains held loosely in her hands for a snap taught, and I immediately corrected myself. Ah, mistress. The from her commanding throne, and my pathetic excuse evaporated like drops of water on the desert blazing sands. You will now be punished. Now be a good little boy and remove clothing. Okay. You will be punished. Now be a good little boy and remove your clothing, close the door, and prepare yourself for an extended visit to the stocks. Unwilling to stoke further the mistress already blazing ire, I bowed my head once again and comply with the orders. That went one way. I did not think that was where it was going.
Let me out of here right now.
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent.
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Oh, how cozy.
Do you do this?
It's something. Hi.
Move along.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
The guy we're looking for. Well, I think one of them at least survived. The cartographers, we've had like how many? They're all dead. I think this guy. I'm guessing this guy is a cartographer, which obviously. So I'm guessing he's one of. Anyway, how can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like.
I was right.
He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, so let's
You
let
can't
him
just
out.
barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
With his survival skills, he'll be back in a week or dead.
How dare you? I'll have you know I'm a seasoned adventurer.
Ha! Can't argue with that. This is the Tusks we're talking about. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Well, there's that quest done. A bond in there. Uh-huh. Sure you won't, dude. You'll end up back there in a week. Wait, you're the first cartographer that actually survived, so congratulations to you, dude. All the rest have been dead, so...
My gods, they're killing us.
Hi.
Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Who attacked you? What's going on?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
You're further than where I have to go. You can wait. You're on the second quest. You're like further than where I was gonna go with the other one. You went pretty far, dude.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
That's alright. Where are we? Writings of Serene. 1. Damn the holy Naduru. I hope he was reborn as a lake algae and pissed on by a flamingo. He gave us all a secret to survival in the bright and bitter land. He did everything he could to give us, his followers, a chance. His teachings had only one flaw. He exhorted us to write it all down. For 300 years, he seemed wise. Whenever there was a doubt, our ancestors went back to the tablets and the faithless abandoned Solace. Naduru's secret did not flee with them. The tablets were too heavy to steal. The tablets outlived the death of the masters, so that the thread of their learnings did not die with them. Solace endured on the foundations of the tablets after Theodora's folly, after the sack of the libraries. We lost so much, or perhaps not enough. Naduru's private writing survived. It troubled me. He had such doubts about why he came, about why he did not go further.
People.
Handwritten notes. A thick sheaf of papers consistently of hastened written notes, consisting of what looks to be copies of passages from other texts as well as the writer's own notes and questions. It seems to be handmade beginner's guide to animancy. The latest crop of potatoes was small but somehow bright purple. I'm not sure how I did that, but I disposed of the fertilizer I used on that batch. I brought some new supplies and parodies that I plan to slowly cycle into the newest batch. Water continues to be more scarce than I like, but it's hard to smuggle out enough to quench both my thirst and my farm without raising suspicion. Mina asked me about it in front of the others recently, but I think I was able to play it off. Why does she have to notice everything? It's usually so endearing, but I need her to pay less attention right now, at least until I've got something to show for my experiments. Oh, guess you found me. Stop fucking pulling spiders. Gravestone. Engraved and wrote in time reads, for those who lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone and the hearts to the land. Account of stock. The ledger, made filthy and dusty by rot, contains records of supplies kept within the tower. It's a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Forager. The tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the Tusk. It was also stored a great deal of foodstuff for itself and the miners in Mount Forager. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entry shows an attachment to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
Derp's movement. Listed dates and numbers upon reading through all it. You can deduce that it's keeping track of nearby groups of Zerps and enduring to make sure the rider isn't discovered by the tribe. Suspected for days, but now I'm positive the Zerbs are getting close. Hopefully they haven't seen me and they just move right on. Yeah, they didn't, bond, did they?
This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during thesis season.
Waterstone notebook. The animancy equipment I have procured from Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fjord have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. And the Paragon practiced animancy before at various points in history. Surely Leah will allow this. Mahila denied the proposition. She says that animancy does not support Naduru's directives. Since he does not explicitly mention the practice in oaths, Saka, I think it's her keep and her rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve. Set up a small garden on top of the ruin outpost. It's working so far. I hope that Malia will see reason. Malia is a stubborn goat. She refuses to discuss my success experiment and said if I continue the project, she'll have me locked away in the ash forest for the edition? What the fuck that means? And treason. Let her try.
That poor Nim dude probably got himself locked up in the ash forest. But the Zarups didn't get to him first.
I guess the Zarups got to him first, or that's someone else's corpse. I have a feeling the key is below. We should have went downstairs first. Down, 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 down. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That was stupid. There's the key. That's a dangerous spot. I don't know how to get to that one. Not on this time. Bring up overseen. Eh, really. Ooh, hang on. Knew that was gonna happen. Did that to myself. That didn't last very long. Oh. I'm gonna have to cross that bridge, aren't I? There goes sound again.
I need my space. Someone's eager to meet us. Something over here we missed. Oh, shit.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
We're here with you. You're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time. Bloodless one. Curious.
Red letter. Really drawn, simple, limber runes across this tattered and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the letter is legible. Learn what we left soulless. Just learn that there is more to life than an ironclad tradition and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and to protect us from the worst the Tusk has to offer. He has already found an entrance to the cave near the shore, where we could perhaps shelter again in the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with mine.
I wonder how this Razvan inspired such devotion.
Rosvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew? What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
Sorry, Maris. This must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
The bones here, they're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
If we turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. Fui tu meio. Let's just keep looking around.
Guess the audio is going weird again. And find a key.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams.
On Cargan note, a letter written in gentle Lambaroon, such much of which has been rendered ill by time. Oh, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work is helping build our new home. It's worth every moment apart. I'm proud that Razvan infinite wisdom saw you as a vital. Even at your young age, I hope to join upon you at the next Expedos from Solace. Be bright, be brilliant, my gemstone.
Marius now. Born here. Die. No.
Oh.
No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I guess that the Dream Scourge has him.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
To this village.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Why have you got all this to protect yourself from something?
I have lots of memories I'd love to forget. If that sort of thing is on the table.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth, Marcus.
I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Damn. Explains the state of the ritual.
I don't. But why would they? Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been a survivor of your life, Marius. That now?
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
It's from those painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
It makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
You're safe here, Marius. We're here with you.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Marius, what do you want to do now?
I don't know. Everything in me says to run. But my heart says to find Razvan and put an end to all of this. I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Husband's gonna pay for what he's done, I promise you.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Oh no, lockpicks? That sucks. Husband's journal. Torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some limber writing among the smeared and faded ruins. I have no answers despite as possible the voices Them singing only to me. They night and day tell me of times in recent past, as if they were yesterday. Form a distant chorus, perfect imperfections, non-stop, as if to introduce me with their strange world. Oh, to be like them, no hunger, no thirst or pain, no doubt, no or worry. My people suffered, closed minds, solace. I've discovered a ritual that will usher them onto the skies. They will be ascended and light and forest of the lost. I have discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them higher form of life. Filled the cave with an ancient cantet of the sung from mother among people. Those who among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We'll find him and end this.
I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Of course.
Before I pass out where I stand.
Me add a... there. No, not that one. I don't know why it changed. There you go.
We've got company.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm doing no damage to this thing whatsoever.
That must be the door. Sing free, our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Oh boy.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him.
You should be so lucky, darling.
Manifesto of the Chorus Invisible Part 1. Limber writing across this parchment, much of which has been faded or smeared by time. The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers. In the last moments, I offered the dying a chance to test for the sense ceremony. Though they seem to be too weak to survive the experience, I am close to a breakthrough, and it is clear that had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascended. There's a way this way, and then there's a way this way.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Sure. It's like up. I need more lockpicks. We are now out of lockpicks. Well, we got 4 left, but you know what I do. Don't put them there. I need more lockpicks. Wish there was a fucking spell for lockpicks. You don't have a spell for lockpicks? I fucking will love it. What's this one? Need more lockpicks.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Yeah, we'll go there in a minute. I want to go over here first. Faded worker log. Smudged tattered parchment containing lumber ruins. Much of the writing that has been rendered illegible for the time. A few months of work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has his wisdom be praised. Discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a cantic my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminded us that their sacrifices were in service to their community and that we will hear them singing to us soon enough. And lockpick.
Trespassers! Look out! We see you!
Dream Squirrel. Ooh, I wonder if he turned everyone into Dream Squirrels. I doubt it. I don't know what he had for liquid though. Ooh, boom.
that's all of them.
I have so many potions. A lockpick. I don't have enough though to open that door. Sucks. Up there. Wait. Oh! Fair enough. My sound went out again. I don't know if it's my side of things or if every stream can not.
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
No, not leaving. Let me loot first. That's Mr. Festo. That's 3. Where's 2? Return attachment with lumber ruins from my hand. I cannot recall the last time I stepped out of these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still, my flock has grown with new members, those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the key to what unlocks the accent. Perhaps with their help I can plunge again into the coming void between waking moments. Perhaps finally the screaming will stop. Ooh. But I use it. Guys, lockpicks to unlock these. Okay. I come back with lockpicks, I think. That's a leave. Death roll notes on captivity. Journal written in a carefully scribed lumber runes with apparent gibberish in the margins. Most of the time their eyes seemed dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed, most of them locked in a state of terror. No matter what is happening around themselves, their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitions began crawling at their cell door as if they wanted released. I opened the door, observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It is possible that the scraps of the soul remain in one and not the other. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to disperse. Alright, let's talk to the crazy dude.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with dream thralls that you started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
Oh. If he's a watcher, that would explain much. Not everything, but much.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. one of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
Are you even aware of what you did?
Too aware, yes. The voices won't let me forget. If I scream, I can quiet them for a time. But they're never gone. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
You're quiet. You mean the dream thralls we faced to get you?
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bear.
He's mad. Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
You're just a shade of a man, Razvan. I leave you to rot down here.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
You feel like your family can rest now?
I don't think they wanted rest. I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to them. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it.
Good on
I need
you.
to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
He probably has turned into a dream thrall now, though. That's just my suspicion. Parkour, parkour! Yeet! Down. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ow. Yeet! Worried he's a dream thrall. Would always die young. Fortunately.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Resvin will never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
We both can find peace.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Oh. Feel so light. The circle is broken.
Oh. Also, I just noticed something in the corner of my eye, and I gotta figure out how to get to it. It's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, sweet pea. How do I get up there?
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, I thought it would be. Pretty sure it leads. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get to that. I don't know how to get to it. Might have to Google it. Because I cannot think of a way to get up there. Well, maybe this way? Just spam bounce. Get up somewhere. Sort of working. Sort of. Feeling this is the right way though. But it works. Please don't die. Oh, close, but no, I made it. In my own path. Found it though!
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Did some weird parkour thingy. Trying to figure out how to get here. Idea how to get it. Alright. The next place. Oh, there is one there. Is that one.
that it? Look left.
Ooh. Whee! Ow.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Oh, hello.
I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
Then don't. Laura's note. After much research, I've noticed a correlation. Eyes of Remagrain, known for their chill touch, seem to be growing near lava and of the tusks. I cannot fathom how they survive in such a warm climate, but I've seen too often to ignore. I've accidentally dropped one of the buds into the lava. A small platform of ice formed for a short while. Trying to make sure it was reproducible, I used most of my eyes. Next, I plan to see how much weight platforms will be able to take, assuming, of course, I can get down with them safely. My progress awaits no man. Yeah, that wasn't very safe, though. You, like, didn't, well, make it in one piece. I'm guessing you just jumped. Or I should say fell, technically. Oh. You fuck off. Oh. Trying to get this little area lit up so I have a waypoint opened up. I have a lot to explore. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, there's a lot of enemies up here.
Keep quiet.
Actually, to my left, but sure. There we are at. What that is, I will... Ooh, running out of lockpicks, that's what I'm gonna do.
It burns!
Big mistake! Nice one!
I'll find what the fucking Seg is. I am curious. A fertilized dragon egg.
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping?
I also don't know what to do with it.
Oh. Who wants to tell the Zarips this is purely ornamental?
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point.
No idea.
Do they even know what they're worshipping?
Guess there's not much I can do about it. Maybe it's a quest for later on. I ain't finding a shit reason for it. Oh, my foot's asleep. Have I been that way? Yeah, we did. Okay. See if we can upgrade and like. I was tempted to use the fire, but I think we've been going more on the frost side of things, haven't we? Well, we finally upgraded that. Now I just need more of the Dragonhide for one, but also Blue Steel. Shit, forgot the go down.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought.
Yeah.
Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
Heaven's too far gone to be a problem.
Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part. Shall we?
That'd be great. Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
Nope, we're good.
Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Razvan was the origins of your fears, but they built up beyond him over time.
The man in that cave was not the horrible thing I imagined all this time. No one has been hunting me. No one was after me. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Yeah. Been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Aww. Does this amulet bring back any other memories?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me.
Aww.
My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
Yeah. What happened to your people were truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all.
No worries.
Anyway.
Okay, you got some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
You definitely needed it. That's for sure. Definitely need it. But
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off.
Ah, a perfect fit.
Just need to fit more.
As we were saying. Holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic.
Pretty
That's
impressive.
Strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm
Hear
fine.
that?
Let's just leave it there.
The campfire over there. We'll probably check out tomorrow, I think. But actually, let me. Let me see which one I had to get rid of. It was so. We have new game. I don't need two of those, but what? Point of no return. Then the door shore. There. I don't understand this whole point of no return stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Won't worry about fiddling with it, I give up. And I am gonna end it
You must have some
there.
good stories, right?
Uh-huh. And, what kind of story are you looking for, Yardsley?
Oh, come on. You don't go to the Deadfire and come back with nothing. You are far too interesting to be lacking in stories.
Okay. Okay. There's an establishment in Nekataka called the Wild Mare. I went with some buddies, and after a few drinks we found ourselves on stage belting sea shanties. We were good enough that we got half the bar to join us, and a few of the newcomers thought we were part of the entertainment. We didn't see any reason to let them down, so it was a good night for everyone.
Oh! How daring. Ah, well, Kai, that should satiate me. For the time being, of course.
Come back anytime.
Okay, now I'll end. I just got so. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. We're gonna do some more exploring of Galawains Tusk. Hope you guys had a lovely day or night. And I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Actually, no, we're not doing more Avowed. We're actually doing game night with friends. Sunday we'll do more, well, technically Saturday, Sunday, whatever. So yeah, tomorrow we've got game night with friends. That's what we're doing. Oh shit. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with game night with friends. Hope you guys have a lovely day and night. See you guys tomorrow with game nights with friends.